Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. We're back in the fade.
Just have to find it.
Because I need to
I
see
have to
what
get back to
just
the
happened.
team.
Plus, I wanted to see if I can get that stupid chest unlocked. I feel like one chest in this area like that means it's gotta be something good, you know? I wonder if there's gonna be mods that make it so the fade is actually green.
A wolf statue. Of course.
Yeah.
How did Solus get out of here?
The dagger? Isn't it? Did it get on the Tearstone Island, but not without heart-wrenching losses. Fitting this Solstice's connection with Rook to swap places, re-emerging into Thetis while leaving Rook trapped inside a prison of regrets. I don't remember if I explicitly said this last night or I thought it, but it's Lucanus' fault. Like, he did indeed run away. Like, watching it again, I was like, wait a minute. He, like, attacked Gillenane initially and yelled as he was doing it, to which she immediately reacted, obviously. And then afterwards was able to kill her because Harding distracted her. But like, why didn't you just silently do the thing and then it's his fault. It's 100% his fault. And if he's gonna give me some fucking like, oh, I can't believe I did that, I feel responsible, I'm gonna be like, yo man. Yeah, they should have just made it so that it's like, oh, she just noticed. Like, she happens to notice because she's a fucking god and maybe is, you know what I mean? Like, and then once she's like fully occupied by Harding's attacks is when she would then be distracted. You know what I'm saying?
Yes?
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
I feel like since Lucanus specifically caught her once, she should have caught him immediately before he could do anything. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like use that. She could have been like, she could have like, he could have silently attacked her, and then she could have stopped him and been like, ah, not this time, buddy.
Kid.
Well,
Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
it should have just been like a, yeah, they could have done it as like a nice callback to that moment where she'd be like, ah, not this time. You thought you could give it the same move again? Think again. and then Harding does the
Through
thing.
our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Well, at first he was captured. At first he was captured, but then like you free everybody during the fight. Stop. Bots and scams. Bots and scams. Christ. Whenever somebody follows without chatting, and then like, and it's also it's usually if somebody follows without chatting and it's early in the stream that
Feels
it's
like this
usually
place is taunting me.
it's like a scam. This.
I need to get out of here.
And often they're trying to get into your Discord too, just like out of nowhere.
Waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
I'm guessing everybody can see it. It's like the spirit
Chest's
place.
open, but that doesn't
Storm
help me get out.
Rampart. Damage in a large area upon impact while creating an aura that deals electric damage and plus shocks nearby. Damage. Very high chase to disrupt enemies on hit for 10 seconds. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, I think they were doing a thing because crows, you know? Yeah. Although, honestly, it should have been a song. Because I was just about to say, yeah, I guess they needed somebody who could fly, but we'd have someone who can fly. it's Hassan. Then again, I guess they have to use the dagger as well, so it needed to be. I don't know. I guess a griffin could have. I guess Hassan could have held the dagger in its mouth or something. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Just like smelled something bad. I had to investigate. Okay. Oh no. Poor Blara.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Laura!
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They were fucking around with the blight. They're the source of the blight. How cool would it have been if a griffin took it out, you know? Or took one of them out. Especially her.
Rook.
That would have been dope.
I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodister Thalin. Now I never will. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I mean, you wanted to, you volunteered. I get this, but yeah. Not actually her. So, okay. I will say, like, as a point to Solus, it must have been pretty shitty to be stuck in this place that's constantly being like, hey, remember that bad thing you did? Hey, remember that thing you fucked up? Hey, remember this? Remember that? You know? So it's, you know, it's just like a torture chamber. It's not just a prison. If this is what's going on in here. Some might consider it karma for what he did to both of them. I disagree. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like, overall, the story is just basically a bunch of powerful people being shitty to each other, and then like everyone else having to deal with the consequences, which is, you know, just reality. That's just world history right there. And like normal people affected by it negatively and having to like clean up the mess after the fact, you know, having to fix everything. Fuck that.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for.
I bet that affects things, that response.
But Laura knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it.
Bianca once threatened Inky if anything happened to Varric, she would kill him. Well, maybe she shows up. It'd be hilarious if there's like an epilogue to this game where after all is said and dead, she shows up just to kill her, the Inquisitor. Hey.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
And yet it wasn't enough.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
Where it all began.
what am I gonna see there?
Nice tuna.
I think you already know.
I really don't, buddy. I really fucking don't. I already saw it and I don't know what I'm seeing.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Nev!
I still can't get over the fact that he took it out.
Rook.
Let's go, this way!
Well, he took it out, even though that's like the worst thing you can do with a stabbing like that, because if you take it out, then you'll bleed more. You'd think he'd know that as just like a, you know, a general rule of not dying. If you're somebody who's often in the line of fire, you should not remove a thing that is, I guess it's, I don't know. Yeah, we did. I remember having that exact thought. the first time, which was, why is he taking it out? The real reason he took it out and tossed it to the side is so that they could lose it, right? Like, so that they leave it behind. Damn, 65. Nice. But did they even talk, like, the real question is, I don't remember if they knew that it was important. Did they know that the dagger was important? I don't think they did. I think they just thought it was a regular, right? Because then, I mean, obviously he's doing a ritual with it or whatever, but like, you know. It's true. No funeral, huh? Like, what about like everyone else? Like, what if the Inquisitor didn't say anything? Maybe in the Inquisitor's dialogues, the way they refer to Varric is like, oh, that could still be true even if Varric's dead. Yeah, I don't think they knew it was that important. I think they probably just thought it was like whatever he's... Because like mages generally have some kind of object that they channel their magic through, so they probably were just like, whatever, it's just like a knife that he had. It doesn't matter. But then later they learned that it's important. And they learned it's important, I think, because Varric tells us, right? Which is the whole thing, is that was Solus, I guess? No. Solus tells you directly. Yeah. Solus tells you. Anyway.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. When he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Yeah, I remember being like, how do you know that? I'm gonna say I think I knew. On the 100th time in a row that you asked me when's the last time I slept, I was like, is this dude in a coma? Or like a time loop?
I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
We're going the side route.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Well, yeah, but leaving behind Hawk or fucking the Warden or Alistair or Loghain also pisses people off, right? But that's kind of the nature of these games, is having to make tough decisions. Just because it pisses people off doesn't mean it's not a good move.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
Chill, what do you mean? What? Inky's useless? What do you mean? They're not gonna save the day at the end? I don't know that.
Gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me.
Although so far, yes, they have been pretty useless. But they're fighting their own war in the south.
Unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
That's the real thing that I don't get. Like, the situation itself in the opening where he's like trying to talk to him and blah, blah, blah. You could say like, why would he try to talk to him? You should know better. But like, why is he so like adamant that they were friends in the first place? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that's the real thing that I don't
the
buy.
Magisterium was in full session. Only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
Oh my god. Yeah, it should have been Solus. It should have been the Inquisitor confronting Solus. Personally. And then the Inquisitor gets killed. And then the Inquisitor is the one you find in the Fade. And is like... And like, then Varric could also like actually be an advisor. Instead of just like playing there the whole game. You know? Maybe giving you some quests. That'd be cool. I looked away for a second, but when they're pulling me out of the Illuvian that's... Was it still on Tear Gas Island? He doesn't need to mentor... I kind of like the idea of him having been like an advisor to you, but like fucking it up because he's old and tired, and then eventually he has to be like, all right, you know what, I can't do this anymore. So like it makes it so that Rook has to kind of like take things into their own hands over time, or even just like early on they kind of I mean, that's sort of what happens, but it's not because Varric is tired and old and needs to stop working. It's because he's dead.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
I think it's a
That's
Lord
his
of Fortune
problem.
thing.
He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
When did this happen?
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We
Switch
have no
out the
idea
real
where
one.
Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
How long was I in the Fade? I mean, they had time to make a dagger that looks the same as the other one. Been a while.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
You okay?
No, but I will be.
Rook, we can get the word out to anyone who can still help us. In the meantime, you just need to rest. I'll come by your room in a bit to check on you.
I mean, I think it is pretty dire because he's right. We have no idea what is happening to her and where she is and where to even find her. But he made it. I mean, he still said that we need. You know, we just don't know where she is. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what souls could not move forward. Everyone's bond increased. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returns to Theda's ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. The Dragon and the Dreadwolf. Like a fairy tale. The team of Minrathous will meet up with their aliens to save the world from the last of the allies. Save the world from the last of the Elven gods. You know, this whole thing being centered around Minrathous. This whole thing being centered around Minrathous is not gonna do us many favors as far as I'm sure Tevinter is just like, see, they are fucking evil, and so is magic. Or sorry, not Tevinter, Ferelden. The Chantry is gonna be like, see? This is why we don't trust those people. Mercar told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked. It happened for the gods once again, changing the rules of the game, moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will. It's magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus can do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elgadon has shown. Please, you know he knows how to fake those things. His actions were reverberated across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both marches and Arlay. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. Blah, 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 blah. While there's still no sign of the Antom in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before. We've never been seen before. Great leviathans in the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Ooh. Ooh. Rezamar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become far between. From Relay we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than to curse in the darkness. And curse the darkness. When the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of Southern Thedas go with you. The world bounces on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Veilguard once said: Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So keep hope alive in this stuff. Bye. Will not let this be our end.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Cool. Do that, and then afterwards we find you a therapist. Sounds good?
The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgarnon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
What?
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
That's nuts. Alright.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I, came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true.
Oh, damn, I totally forgot to look into modding this game. This is not the time to be thinking about that, but whatever.
I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of a job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up.
Why? Why not the Inquisitor? Did they just make it Varric because they were too afraid to make it the Inquisitor? Is that real? Maybe that is what happened.
So, Who gets Bianca?
Mm.
I think there's a waiting list.
Parts anyway.
Lucanus called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Balara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Alrighty, let's talk to everybody else. Oh man, I'm such an asshole. I just had the thought, like, oh, well, at least the checking in with everybody thing is faster now that there's 2 fewer people.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Volkaren's companions. What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Fucking it's the worst.
Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Volkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Love it.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room.
All
Truth
the
be told,
plants.
I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
That's a nice sentiment.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Balara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they were.
They
interacted more.
Are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart.
I guess no one ever talks about him either, huh? The one thing that's good about this twist and like things like this in stories, it's similar to Inquisition where, I think I said this last night, but now the second playthrough is going to be interesting because now we get to like pay attention to that kind of thing, you know? It's like now that we know, it's like, okay, well, notice how people don't really talk about him. That's why I got my answer. That's why he's always in fucking bed. Except for in scenes where there's like a powwow happening, in which case he chimes in, but other people don't look at him or respond to him. I noticed that like it was always like a close-up on him when he was talking. Or like pretty close up, like people weren't really reacting to him that much. I would react to him, but not anybody else. You're going on rants about him, I know, right? Joke's on me, I guess. It's like now it's even funnier. I'm sure it was killing people when I would complain about that and they knew the twist and we're just like, oh my god, who's like it must have been so not tempting to say it, but like it's always fun when you watch somebody who doesn't know a secret and you know the secret, and they're like reacting, you know, accordingly, and you're like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Man, they're gonna love it.
That we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
This is interesting too. This is giving me the vibe of like for Mass Effect 3, where like depending on what you do or don't do throughout the game, the end is more or less difficult because you have more or fewer allies. It seems like everyone keeps hinting like, hey, if you hadn't done this thing for me, if you hadn't taken care of the Dragon King, if you hadn't taken care of Hasenkos or whatever the fuck, Hasenkopf, whatever her name is, then we would have really been screwed. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like the end mission is much harder if you don't do the companion quests, because like these things that these problems that you solved would have become a part of the problem at the end. Cannot wait to get this over. Also, Harding, depending on who got hurt in the beginning, definitely walks in on you talking to yourself after the ritual. Yeah, and so just ignore it or don't notice. Yeah. Maybe they just ignore it. I feel like if I walk in on someone and they're talking to themselves, and especially if I don't know them that well, I'd probably just be like, okay, whatever. I mean, some people do talk to themselves, like, you know, thinking out loud or whatever. It's like not that weird.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us. Onwards, my friend.
Or they might think that you're talking to this dead person that just died that you were close with, right? Like, some people do that as well, where they'll like, you know, like you visit a grave of someone that died and you talk to them or whatever. Like, I guess some people do that, right? At least in movies. I wonder who Rook thought was sending to Varric's injuries. Well, it's also helpful that Rook was like passed out themselves for a long time, and when they wake up, it's just Varric in the room. I mean, if I were Rook, I would assume it would be the same person that was helping me, right? Alright, now Mom and Daddy are gonna have some alone time. You stay out here. Who feeds Varric? He can walk, right? Rook is aware that he is able to walk, he just doesn't do it very much. This is the problem with a twist like this, because there's so many details and things. There's so many holes you can poke in it, you know? When someone is there but isn't really, it's like, what? How did this happen then? Then how did this work? How did this work? How did that work? I know. No, I mean, it's also fun to sit here and go, Like, don't they, like, maybe they do laundry, right? Maybe they rotate chores. And on the days that it was Varric's turn to do literally anything, it never got done, and everyone was like, stupid Varric. Even though I guess he wouldn't be part of the chore rotation, given that he's bedridden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He never changed his clothes, right? Because it's like, nobody's ever like, hey, right, so, sorry, not that Varric wouldn't be doing the chores, but if somebody else is doing laundry, maybe they all agreed that they were gonna wash their own clothing, so that gets excused away, right? If nobody's washing anybody else's clothes, then nobody would notice that there isn't clothing for Varric.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow.
Oh yeah, you know who's not well?
I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
You know who's not well? Our friend that you killed.
The crows have been busy in Treviso. The
Your
blight was
fucking
bad
loud
enough,
ass
but
attack.
making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument. Eventu's folly. 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative.
Our friend that you allowed to die because you wouldn't take their advice. Her advice of silent approach is better. Mr. Antivan Crow, like, aren't you motherfuckers sneaky? You're an assassin, for fuck's sake.
When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be...
That means that room with the mirror is basically empty. They use it, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be... At one point, somebody refers to it as, like, the infirmary or whatever. My issue is that there's like 5 beds in there that are usually empty, and then there's me with a couch. Like, why am I sleeping on a couch?
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here.
I do have a nice window, though.
Or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop.
Another thing is, like, you'd think that after all this time, it's been like months, presumably, right? It seems that way. You'd think that I would have at some point been like, hey, we should ask Varric what he thinks, or something along those lines. And I feel like if that happens enough times, somebody would have been like, what do you mean ask Varric? Why do you keep suggesting that? What are you talking about? You mean like, is that a joke, or what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. I know you miss him, but...
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we
I don't
can't
know what to do with
trust
this.
that benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. People need us. It's time to show up.
You gave them some paper and crayons to chill them out, like a little kid or something?
People need us. It's time to show up.
Do we know what wisps are? And I just forgot, because I don't know what she meant by giving them paper and and ink. Oh no, I played some of this game over again, which means I have to do the romance scene again. Oh no. Oh no. What a shame. But yeah, I guess
it was touch and go there.
This is Cullen all over again. Yeah.
You sure? What if this is all a trick? Maybe Solus is hiding, waiting to pop out and ruin my day again.
If that was true, would I be here?
Oh, just more
No,
torture.
you would be him.
Maybe you're the dessert I can never have.
Does this feel like torture?
That is a good start.
Just warming up.
Oh, I am warm.
What's with the close-up on my oh.
How'd you do that?
Better question is, what else can I do?
Oh god, belly button.
Is this all just for show?
Only one way to find...
I guess they were, I understand they were trying to show like abs, but it was just so focused on the belly button.
Yeah.
I need a moment.
Maybe someone on the team has a thing?
Tell me what you're thinking in the meanwhile.
A thing for belly buttons?
When I was trapped in the Fade,
Once
I
happy.
almost thought I'd never see your face again.
Hey, it's right here.
That was part of what kept me going.
And you did. You made it.
So, all that worry about one of us not coming back.
Almost happened, but it didn't.
Oh, I should have
And
changed
that
my hair.
talk about our future. Do you still mean it?
Of course I do. And the question is, what sort of future?
What? Zalan makes woohoo? A love story.
The Davern and Rook kind. Whacking monsters in the head and stealing their treasure.
The open wilds, full rucksacks, and each other.
Nice and straightforward.
I'm game if you are. From here on out, it's pretty simple. Wherever you are, there I am.
I just don't remember who Zalan is. That's the part I didn't get. Yay, we're gonna ride off into the sunset. Oh, it is. I don't fucking know the first name of my character. My character's name is Rook, okay? Just like everyone else's. I was like, that sounds so familiar, and I was trying to like, I was going through like all the like minor characters in the game, like trying to remember, like, is there like a elf or something named Zalan? Like, who the fuck is Zalan? I didn't even pick the name really. I mean, I picked it obviously, but like, I used the in-game like name generator to pick it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like it doesn't. I don't remember it. It's different when you like actually pick, like choose the name, because then you remember it. Like Marcus Fabio is burned in my brain, in part because we came up with it together in chat, and Twister specifically was like, Marcus like the mark. I was like, that's perfect. And then also Fabio, because there. You know what I'm saying? I picked until I found a good one too. I'm not doing any fucking push-ups. Yeah. Meanwhile, my next character, Ignacio, I chose the name. I just googled like Spanish male names to help me think of a good one, and then I saw Ignacio. I was like, yeah, that feels right. Ignacio. I still feel like they wasted an opportunity. It makes sense to just have it be like a British voice and a American voice, but I wish they had an Antivan one too. They should have had somebody do the voice, like a male and female voice, with an Antivan accent. But then, of course, then it's like, well, why not also Dalish, right? Because Dalish often have like a kind of Scottish, Irish, but not really. Like not all of them do. You know what I mean? They absolutely should have did a fucking an Antivan one. Because everyone else just speaks an American or British accent for the most part. Except for some Dalish who have like an Irish accent or whatever. But like everyone in Antiva speaks with an Antivan accent, you know what I'm saying? Or not everyone, but almost everyone. Most of them.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that.
No, it's just Lucanus' fault. Don't worry about it.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Balara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will. And after that, we plan that future we talked about. Together.
It's actually kind of fucked up for Emmerich to be like, oh yeah, we'll find Balara after everything is over. Like, wait, what? I get that, like, there's a ticking clock. Ticking clock element here. But like, I don't know, man.
I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Should still prioritize that, even if...
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Efka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready.
Yeah, see, like if we hadn't cleared the blight in Lavendel, then that probably would have been extra bad too for the...
I'm glad you were able to get some sleep last night.
Eventually.
San, cover your ears.
I'm serious.
I do feel more rested.
Now that's what I want to hear.
Of course, there's that element too of him being like protective and like, well, hey, you need to get more sleep, and like, that's very that tracks. And it's definitely a trait that like Cullen has.
We're about to face down the
Sister,
last
hello.
remaining archdemon and one of our old elven gods. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And
Yeah, let's go.
Definitely bring Hassan.
I want to meet your clan.
Hassan missed you while you were gone.
I didn't get to have a clan.
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch.
Oh.
At first I thought
Again, how long was I gone for?
Nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
I guess maybe in the Fade time is all fucked up too, so maybe it was like a week, but for me it was like an hour, you know? Because everyone keeps talking like I was gone for a long time, and then like
Whenever
all of a
you're
sudden
ready,
they found me in like a
I'll be right by your side.
Illuvian. Yeah, I think Ravane is also meant to be kind of like Mediterranean, but also like Mediterranean coded, so like that includes Africa, you know, like north coast of Africa. Maybe it's more like Egyptish, kind of, or like Morocco. Antiva is like, I mean, I can tell you that like that when they say words in that language, it's definitely Spanish. But then some of the spelling of names and stuff is Italian style. It's very much like a mix of both. I think it's just a mix of both. I think the accent sounds more like a Spanish accent than an Italian one. Plus, they cast a Latino dude for the role of Lucanus. So I think that's also kind of tacit confirmation that that's what they were going for, is more of like a Spain vibe. But also Italy for sure. Like it's definitely both. And there's a lot of similarities in real life, so between the two. Okay, apparently it's weeks. Okay. People's events are supposed to be similar to Rome. Where what? I think Tevinter, I don't know. I don't agree. Pretty sure Tevinter is supposed to be more like, I don't know, Turkey or something, like Istanbul or something like that. Like the architecture is definitely feels, there's a lot of like geometric architecture, which is common in like, in like traditional Turkish like architecture and stuff like that. Like shape, like patterns, geometric patterns and stuff in like the art and like the architecture and stuff. And also that bread that they mentioned, there's like a bread dish that they mentioned at one point. It's like a street food, and it's a Georgian bread, so it feels more like kind of Eastern European, but like I guess like Baltic / kind of Middle East, at least in my opinion. Maybe a pinch of India in there. I believe the actor for Dorian is Indian. Or like South Asian of some sort. I don't know. And like the whole thing with like, especially Dorian wearing a lot of like gold and having jewelry and stuff, is also very... I feel like it's either like Turkish or like South Asian. Like India or something. Byzantine Empire or Rome, if they would have changed gears differently with magic. I guess like older Rome. When I think Rome, I'm thinking like modern day Italy, not not like ancient Rome. I'm also getting Russia. Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's do this. The last gambit. This raid on Marathas offers the only chance to stop both Elganon and Solus. Yay. And I don't have work tomorrow. Not that I ever actually go to bed early enough, or you know, as early as I'm supposed to when I stream. But this time I don't have to feel bad about it. Nice. Squad.
If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard.
Oh no, where's Vorgoth?
Any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
This nigga has coffee. He just can't stop.
Strife. News?
I mean, hey, we're about to go on a mission. He needs to caffeinate.
Confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Ooh, we get to go back to Hightown?
Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
So like 4 of you? Christ.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Maybe not for gold. I'm pretty sure that, you know, they're gonna need the money to rebuild.
Have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Yeah, this feels like a fucking Avengers Assemble moment.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through.
Damn, that sucks that it's my own fucking people.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Well, you're working on time for us to save countless Veil Jumpers and Lennon to offer excellent support. Sorry. Seems makes you want to play me too again. Yeah. Viago. You beat the game and then my unhinged rants become justified. Win-win. Apparently, as a villa has a diverse group of people that represent multiple cultures and are curious of things they acquire to make sure they don't appropriate cultural relics. So good for them, I guess. Not as cool as pirates. Yeah, that was, yeah, that they explained that like they try to assess what where it comes from, and if it's like, yeah, I don't know. If it's important, and they send it to people who should have it or whatever. Companions of experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Companions of experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. What? Okay. Huh. I mean, come on.
Davrin, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Count on it.
Wait, hold on. I thought that was gonna be... Okay.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
Oh god.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan crews and Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Fans of experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise? They have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. I can't wait to find out, to look up later what the fuck these mean. Cause like, what do you mean fighting mages? We've all done that. I guess they mean like Nev? Cause fighting Venatori? Oh fuck, this also affects who's gonna be in my party. Oh no, so now Davrin's not gonna be in my party. That's okay. Every time I hear him in the raffles, yeah, no, that's like a common. I've heard people say that before. It kind of makes it more. Because some people were like, I'm gonna save Teresa because Marathis is better equipped to deal with the attack, but then they still end up like all fucked up and blighted anyway. Because obviously, like, it's gonna be one or the other. It's just kind of like, yeah. Now I'm second guessing myself because I kind of feel like Davrin should probably be in my party instead. For corny reasons. Because he's like, no, wherever you go, I'm gonna be next to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good choice because it's like the game kind of makes you think that like saving Teresa is the better choice because everyone's like Marathis is like really, you know, strong or whatever, but then it's like nope, it's still just as bad. All right, hold on.
Nev, you're with the crows.
On it.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Ooh, cool.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres
Seriously?
and archdemons.
Cheese?
We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut,
I don't think
we'll
now's the time
require
for
further assistance.
another
Rook.
Easter egg. Together, the Grey Wardens and the Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Commands and... That's what, I know, that's what I said earlier. They were like, the remaining Grey Wardens will help. It's like, oh, okay, so 4 of you? Sick. Are we including Maya in that count? Or whatever her name is, Mai? The little girl. Fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess Tosh, right? Dragons.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Let's see, they're there. Oh, there's like 6 of them. Oh, look at that. Maybe they hit 10. Oh my god, they have fucking griffin helmets.
Lucanus, you're
It's
with
adorable.
me.
Alright.
We'll run up the gate, get inside, and find Solus.
Alright, American
The rest of
Lucanus
you
is a
get
solid
to the
team.
Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon.
Okay, I can. Thank you, game. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. On second thought, okay. I kind of want it to be Davern and Lucanus again, for me. Okay, thank God. I was worried they were gonna do some cringy like dialogue method of doing this. Like, oh, well, actually, I think maybe I've changed my mind. You know. It's true. Grey Wardens, man, they can do a lot with a little. Magical wars protecting us in battle. What does that mean? I just don't understand what that means. What are the other categories? Large enemies, this one, and then fighting mages. So that'll still be Tosh and Nev. I guess this is gonna be Emmerich then. Magical wars, I mean that, yeah, he does that stuff, right? Oh boy. I might be making a bad choice here. Let me guess. My original choice was going to be like the best one ever, and then this one's gonna be shitty somehow. Yeah. The Millennial Wardens are on point, that's true. The Zoomers are just nerds. They're just like too busy fucking tinkering away and experimenting with weird blight anomalies to fucking to do any real fighting. And then this Rook comes along and they're like, oh sweet, okay, I got homework, but can you take care of the blight blobs? Thanks. Yeah, fighting mages, Nav, fighting large enemies, Tosh for sure. Alright, hopefully this is still good. The fact that they're all hero, the Veilguard status should help. Yeah, Twister, that would have been so lame if they like forced it like that. It's like, just let me go through the menu again.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done.
Yay.
You go on my signal.
No big sweeping motivational speech here. Let's just get this shit done. I did not get to the end yesterday, no. It's longer than I thought. And also I kept stopping to take pictures. Straight up. Like a lot. I had to like force myself to stop. Because I kept doing it. And it was taking too much time. It was such a pretty area though. Ugh, it was so cool. Yeah, it was a solid like 2 hours of me just fucking taking pictures. Like cumulatively, not in a row, but still I just kept stopping to take pictures. Maybe it wasn't 2 hours, it was probably more like an hour. I don't know. Maybe it was. For freedom.
For a world free of the blight.
Yes.
Attack!
That's my speech. One sentence.
Look out!
Oh no.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Yes, I was gonna say, is he gonna? Really, you're worried about what you look like now? I don't want you using a speck of magic on anything other than attacking the enemy, dude. Oh my god, this is just Mass Effect 3. We're running towards the beam, everybody. Like that oh shit. We're taking back Earth. Oh no.
Focus on the wards.
That's kind of nuts. That's a nice touch that there's like posters, like flyers on the base of it, because it just sits there all the time, so people would just use it to post stuff, and then. Oh. Buddy, this is a interesting strat. I mean, Tasha's nothing if not very bold. they're, yeah, I appreciate that. Are we gonna put, honey, that's not a door. Guys. I forgot the music for a second, yeah. Oh no! Don't die! Strife, come on, you have like the coolest voice in the game besides Emmer. Well, Lucanus too.
Come on, come on!
You have the coolest name. Wait, what? Did they just... Wait, what? Oh, fuck. This is the part of the music that I actually like. Hold on, I'm confused. Did the Titan thing like attack itself or like accidentally kill itself? Hey, Rook, it's open. Go. Did they do that? I thought I saw it swinging into the building.
We have to move.
Alright, I mean, that's what makes the most sense, is they did it. Or rather, we did it. Yeah. Let's go, Tosh. Fuck it. Here's a rock, asshole. I don't know where my axe went, but eat it. Vorgoth did it?
Fight at the gate.
I hope so.
Hung in there.
He's awesome. So obviously that sequence would have, you know, it's like if I didn't have all the allies, depending on what allies I had, blah, 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 certain things would have gone well or not well. Obviously, I made some decent choices. Obviously, everybody's... So if somebody wasn't fit for the job, and then they also weren't a hero of the Veilguard, certain things would have gotten fucked up, and then maybe I would have had to, like, join the fight or something like that. Just like when Rook threw a chair, one of the Venatorian. Yeah, eat object, yeah. Anything's a weapon if you're determined enough. Throw it hard enough, anything's a weapon. Did I somehow miss that Vorgoth is even here? Or was that a joke? I'm gonna say over Minrathis. He was, I missed it. What did he do? He brought the building down. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run an ad while I look this up and watch it. Because I also need to run ads so that I can get more ad-free time later. Spoil something for myself just because I can't accept that I missed something that simple. Let's see. Well, the last gambit. I'm gonna like, I don't want thumbnails, the titles. Okay, hold on. Wait, it looks like it was Emmerich in this video. I guess. Oh, is that like? I don't know. It kind of in this video it looked like it was Emmerich. Like Emmerich used the magic to like move the statue's fucking axe or whatever. Oh, because I guess like it also depends on who you pick for what role. So in this one, it's the girl from the Veil Jumpers that's doing the ward. Oh no, this person in this person's thing, Strife dies. Anyway. Fine souls. Everyone has taken a room in Wrath, sealed off the city, and prepare to unleash blight on the world. Without the Lyrium Dagger, soul of soul, the team has no way to stop him. The team persists, but raid on him in Wrath to recover the dagger, reach the Archon's palace, and start Bargain. Let's go!
Their job, let's do ours.
So I guess in this case, because Emmerich was doing the ward, it was Vorgoth that like magicked the big Titan thing. I can't remember the Juggernaut into hitting the building. Anyway, let's do this. Oh man, I want to stop and take pictures so bad. You know, this music reminds me of fucking Mass Effect Andromeda.
I want these bastards out of my city.
Yes, yes. I love that I was able to beat from to Vinter in this. The fuck out of my damn. Not in my backyard. Ew. Get that gross ass boil shit out of here. Oh, they don't even have combos. That's funny. Oh, he combos with me. Yeah. Why are you hitting yourself in 2024? Go crazy, seriously. That's basically what it is. First we get a he was dead the whole time, and now we're getting a why are you hitting yourself moment.
All right, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
This is also very good for like being a Shadow Dragon also works well for that element of like this is my city and also I'm a Shadow Dragon and like it's my own people that I have to show up and be like, yo man, what the fuck are you doing? Haven't you guys heard me talking about Solus this whole time? There's a fucking weird one. How come the fucking Shadow Dragons aren't like resisting when they know they should know better? Like, what didn't they understand that like Solus is the bad guy? Oh, I guess. Well, no, never mind. Because actually, no. Ah,
Lady of Victory.
We'll see.
I doubt she feels victorious now.
Alright, I'm sorry. Just I gotta fucking come on. I wonder if I can turn off the rain. They should totally do that. They should make it so that you can remove the rain effects. I've definitely seen that in some game before, in the photo mode. Anvenatori. Ow. Oh wait, I can do a combo with him. No, that's just, yeah. Wait, where am I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's missing here. Why can't I use my... whatchamacallit? Oh wait, there it is. I'm a dumbass. Bam. I love when I get to do a finishing move on like a giant fucking darkspawn like that. That's just crazy. Ow. God damn it. Move. Move. Please, just move. Move, 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 move. God damn it. Oh, good. Alright. Great. I already used my fucking revive. Love it. Again, move. That time I was... so I should have evaded instead of trying to attack again. What do you mean not enough mana, dude? Come on. Trying to use my own, yeah. I just hate when they do that shit. Like, why? What are you doing? Stop. Hey, Goofin. Just over here losing. Come on. What enemy even does that? Is it this fucking thing? I just wish I could even... I don't know who to... Fuck you. Stop! Just stop! Leave me alone! Just never ends with these assholes. You know it's bad when I'm just like whining. That was literally me whining like a child.
I never wanted to see the Blight take another city the way it took Treviso.
How do I get a revive back? I don't even know how that works. Yeah, they fucking suck, dude. I just hate when it's like there's so many enemies and there's several that do like AoE or like environmental effects and stuff, and so they're just like again, it's the same problem that I keep saying. It's just when you find yourself just constantly evade, it's like I'm not doing any damage, and then my companions certainly aren't either. Granted, I did kind of forget about them for a second there and didn't like order their attacks, but still, it's like I just find myself just like running around like an idiot, and then still getting hit anyway. And then I get stun locked, and then I get hit by like 4 environment, AoE attacks, and then I'm dead. Yeah, that kind of sucks because now like I feel like I'm probably gonna wish I had it later. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm a mage. I'm doing burning all the time. There's only so much I can do for you when you're again. It's like that helps when you can actually apply the status effect instead of just running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Let me guess, she's gonna die because I didn't save Teresa. If it had been... Oh. Nev. Yeah, she's awesome.
Rook.
Well fought, Nev.
I knew you could do it. That'll slow Elganon down.
And I'm just getting started. Taya and I will check in with the crows. Someone might need help. You keep after Solus.
I guess this would have been when she would have died if we had not
That way, quickly.
picked well. No, it was just a Venatori that apparently had them beat at 2v1. I don't know what happened there.
Taya said Solus should be up.
Maybe they got, I don't know.
Let's find him.
I don't think they were someone important. To be fair, they've been like fighting for a while. I think maybe the implication too is that they're just kind of like tired. I think that moment felt excessive because that's totally when Nev dies. If you, whatever, if someone's gonna die, then that would have been a moment for them to die. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe if like you didn't have high enough approval from the crows, and or that person didn't like you or was not a hero of the Veilguard, then they probably would have died then. So I think it was like it would have been a dramatic moment if the person died. We saw that person a few times, so I thought they were important. Is that a joke? Because they're all dressed the same. Okay, I'm sorry. The fuck is this? What is going on here? That. They're like Bill Cosby or something. This logic is funny. John died because he didn't like you. I feel like he flew to the left instead. Who would have flown to the left instead of the right where the rock was? Yeah. I guess it's more that you didn't like them enough, which is like also kind of funny because you're just like being punished for not being besties with everybody. That's kind of how it goes. That's what I like about the Mass Effect system is that like Season 2, like people can still live even if you're like an asshole, as long as they're loyal to you, even if you're annoying or like shitty.
The farther we go.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Wait, what? Oh, I guess yeah, technically he is. Yeah. You didn't like me enough, so then I was just like, what's the point of living anyway? Made me depressed.
Be ready, Meratoria.
She's dead. Get over it.
Who's dead? Oh. Oh wait, was that the war mage or whatever? Maybe that was an important person. I think you might be right, Red Jack. I think that was the mage, like the battle mage, whatever the fuck, war mage. Because now the cronies are like, don't worry about it, she's dead anyway. Calpurnia without all the interesting, yeah, like literally some random person that they just introduced. I don't know. Alright. That's a good point. We never really get to know, like... I mean, I guess they do that, and, like... The Calpurnia-type characters in this game are, like, as in Koss. I don't know why I can't remember if it's Koss or Koff. And... the Dragon King, I guess, whatever. And Nev's nemesis, Ilaria, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like the mini bosses, I guess. But it's true, they could have done something to like set up this particular person. Like maybe we would have encountered them before, and then they're like, next time we'll get, you know, the same way they did with the other ones. They should have like set up an actual named character for that. But then it would have been disappointing if you don't get to kill her yourself.
Something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
I don't know. Oh no.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Uh-oh. Don't die.
Asher!
Nope, that was Solus, I guess. Bro.
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper,
No.
you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Can we explain? No. Hold on. Hold on. If we don't fucking, okay. Hey Davern, stay with them. Also explain to them that Solus is also a bad guy. If they don't fucking do that, and then we end up like having to turn, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, please just tell them what happened. Sum it up. Give them the powwow. All these parts from the trailer? I didn't see that trailer. I only saw that first gameplay one, and then when they announced the characters. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Solus. Yeah, that's right. Good point. Why am I doing the same thing again? What could this conversation possibly end up being? By the way, once again, a place that I was really eager to see, which is like the fancy part of Minrathous. We see it when it's being destroyed, just like Weishaupt. Although I do enjoy Dogtown. I'm back, bitch. Call me Brittany. Ooh, do we get to team up with him?
Are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Power of friendship, bitch. Solus have come to bargain. Getting out way before Solus has to be something you plan him on. I know, right? Let's cut to the chase.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
Then why'd you kill him?
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
What did you do, though? I want to know. How? Yes. Tell me.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate.
Why is obvious.
Unless
How?
I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
What? Okay. Blood magic, yeah. Just like that, huh? Cool. How did you have a blood magic? I think it is, Scab. I think it is. It's just like the answer to everything now. It's just the answer to everything now. Instead of like a specific form of magic like other things, you know? It's just, if we don't have a way to, if it's weird magic, then it's blood magic. It's the midichlorians of Dragon Age, I guess. Yeah. That's true, you don't get any blood magic in this game as a mage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fine. Alright, let's just continue here. Alright, let's see. As I said I was wrong, I liked working with you. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Is that sarcastic? Is that like a like, oh, I liked working with you. You were so fun and chill and definitely trustworthy and not sketchy at all. And not condescending at all. This is kind of funny. Yeah, well, I knew you were gonna do it. Actually, I guess I did. I saw it being like a betrayal coming, you know? Even though my character didn't really act... Well, I guess I did. Yeah, I was able to like make responses that was like, we shouldn't trust him. I basically said we shouldn't trust him every single time I had the opportunity to say it. Well, no, come on. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why. He's pretending to be remorseful, just like he was pretending to... Like... pretending the whole time, right? That's his whole thing. He just lies a lot. He's always pretending to be something he's not, because that's how he operates. I'm okay with that. That he still isn't fessing up. Because he still... is like trying to win, basically. I don't get it. He doesn't have to degrade himself by not meaning it.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine.
Now he's going for
If we are
flattery.
to save this world, we must work together.
And then we must work together. Exactly. I can get... This is it. This is perfect. This is what I thought was going to happen. We can team up with him, and then at the very end, he's going to betray us. Ooh, he's going to do it again. Because he's Loki. He's a trickster. He skillfully used blood magic to manipulate Varric being alive. Now it was wrong. Just be honest, Rookie got skill issued. I imprisoned you recently, but I don't think the Maker you're here. Let's work together now. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if anything is, well, he's doing, you know, he's like, I thought I was doing. This is his thing. Is his line. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I was wrong. It's like, when are you gonna just admit that you are never right about what the right thing is and give up? Oh my God, yes. Yes. Man, this is tempting. I'm gonna save that for my boy Ignacio. He's gonna be a real asshole, so I'm gonna save it for him. I'm just gonna go with this. Because remember, I was trying to pick as many of these sarcastic responses as possible with him.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
Then stop
How
trying.
stupid do you think I am?
Yes.
The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
Exactly.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
I still don't believe you, but I'm gonna use you.
Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
God damn it, dude. This is kind of great. This is like, again, Loki, right? In Thor Ragnarok.
We were trying to
Actually, in Thor the Dark World in the second Thor.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same.
Same thing happens in Thor. In Thor, both in the second Thor and the third one, Loki and Thor have to work together. But in the second one, Thor, even though he doesn't trust Loki, he kind of like outflanks him, like he outwits him, because he's like, okay, I know that he's gonna try to lie, manipulate, and like trick me the whole time. So I'm gonna be one step ahead of him and trick him first. But then later Loki pretends to die in that same movie, and then later comes back. And then in the third one, Thor is way ahead of him. It's the same thing. It's Loki. He's Loki. Souls is Loki. But less charming. Less charismatic. Can we get Bioware to remake this without the gods? Yeah, now he needs your plan. Exactly. He's like, I'm stumped. And hey, look who's here. Perfect. All right, so you're going to get me to my goal, and then I will do my plan. And then I will continue with my scheme. At which point I, of course, will stop him. This time. Again, it's the same thing. It's like in Thor. Thor and Loki are working together at first. Then Loki betrays Thor. Then Loki betrays Thor again. And then the third time, Thor is like fully prepared to be betrayed and like outmaneuvers Loki. Atlas charismatic. I think Solus means is right the word. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's very charismatic at all. Maybe he is in the romance scenes when you're like actually having like a personal relationship with him. But I've never seen that side of him. So, in the same way that like, I would imagine that some people find Cullen kind of maybe boring or like not that interesting. But then if you do the Red Templar Samson path, and B, if you romance him, he becomes more fleshed out, I guess. It's getting harder and harder, but yeah. I want to know what they see in this man. Again, I think that first in Inquisition, there's like a tragic love story thing there. I get the appeal at that point, but I would love to know. I would love to hear from Solus Mancers, and with regards to like how they feel about him now after all of this. Yeah, we gotta crack the egg. Yeah, no, fried egg all day. Hashtag fried egg. Hashtag fried egg. Can you imagine if that actually went viral when this game came out or something, and then like people were like, "What the fuck are people fucking? Why is fried egg trending?" This should have been his game? You mean Solus? Oh, you mean like he should have been the main villain? I mean, he kind of is. I think, I don't know. Whatever. Make an omelet. Alright, with that said, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Oops. Can you tell that the Crisis Core scene is right above game one for this? I think I disagree, though. I was just thinking about it. I disagree. I don't think that... I think what makes Souls interesting is the fact that he's not just like a clear black and white, like straight up evil monster like Gillenane and Elgranon are. I think that's sort of like the whole point, is that he's like more like a more gray, or like a little more sympathetic, I guess. It's basically a story of like he became the thing he hates, right? So like I think in that regard it makes sense for him to still be kind of like ambiguous in some ways, while also not be like, we hate him. But there's still like an element of like, well, he was forced, he was driven to extreme measures and then kind of like lost his way and blah blah blah, you know. So like I'm okay. I think I prefer it this way, where there's like a there's like the primary villains, which is Elgarnon and Gillenane, while also like he's still a villain in a sense, right? Like, yeah, and that's fine. I think that like arguably you are, I guess. Because you're basically like low key dealing with the fact that you know he's gonna betray you eventually. You're just not sure when or how. I don't know. But yeah, I see what you mean.
But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
Like now he's just being like, now he's just like, you know, we all know I'm lying, okay? Well, I heard the voice from above. The so-called old god Lucican, who, as my faithful readers know, is the same as the elven god Elgranon, has taken over as Archon with grand proclamations for specific details are kept vague. There's been no official word on the former Archon, but it's this writer's suspicion that the Venatori speak the truth in this one instance. Archon is dead. There's only Lucican. This may be the last story I'm able to bring you for a while, dear readers. Remember, do not trust everything they speak of overhead. Especially now. Keep your eyes open, don't fall for lies, and stay safe. The weekly truth. Adabit Tarquin. Still haven't found the weekly truth there. Oh no. They didn't put out a patch today. Although I actually realized that it wasn't Wednesday. The patch, at least last week's patch, apparently was Thursday. At least like it said 6 days ago, but that's always a weird. Maybe it was actually Wednesday. Anyway, as I suspected, no patch this week, probably because of the holiday. I'm gonna run an ad while I do all this stupid looting. This is new music. I will show you. He was latest stretch below me and I within night's great shadow. So wrote Orlia, one of the great Somniari. Get it? Somni, like Somnia. I guess maybe that's also evidence for it being more Italy as well, because Civinter or Rome is all the Latin. Indeed. You remember could hear the old gods and the fate her writings have survived ages that speak now. We witnessed the work of centuries. Wisdom and patience of Lucicon all lie within the shadow of his benevolence. Last, the god of night will exit from a the latest prop. Added by the Viper, the latest prop again. The quote is authentic. Do they have a contact in the archives even found? Included earlier. Orlia goes on to call the dream a nightmare and praise and won't repeat. Oh, also. Cheers. Beat the game. Yay.
You are Davrin of the Grey Wardens. Judging by your Valasleen, you are Danish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dread Wolf creating the Blight when he and Ithal slaughtered the Titans?
Yeah.
Have you told the Danish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now, as a warden and as a Dalish elf, is stop the Blight and clean up your mess.
Mala Shavana Saruthi.
Malashi. Lathine, my friend, I think is this, he's just saying I'm sorry. Did it? I think he said, I suspect he was saying like I'm sorry or I'm with you or something, I don't know. Lathine, I think it was friend. Alright? Shiva Malathi. Because Veilguard.
That's a large force up ahead.
No, hold on, sorry.
Let us see if they've heard
Jesus.
the legends of the Dread Wolf. Be gone, Darkspawn.
What? Really? Be gone. Lathalan, I think, means my love, and so Lathine, I think, means friend. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's doing ice magic. Nice. That was kind of fun. You get to fight with him again. Ooh. I guess I like this version of the music. It works better as actual, like, action combat music instead of, like... Scramble that egg.
You should never have come to be.
Yeah, we know. We know. I hate how he keeps talking about, like, Darkspawn shouldn't have ever happened. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's, like, not his creation, but it's his fault that it's in this world in the first place. Like, stop talking about it like it wasn't you who did it. We all know now that it was you who did it. Drop the facade, please. It's like he can't stop himself from lying. So let's play explain. Yeah, he's explaining.
Even crow and a spirit of determination?
Spite.
The two of you were bound unwillingly. It is a crime against you both. I may be able to separate you safely.
We will find our own answers. Your history of undoing mistakes is...
When other options are exhausted, my offer will remain.
Gotta love that Antivan sarcasm. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know if I can trust your track record is ass. Like, why the fuck would I trust you to fix anything? Look around you. This is you fixing shit. Fucking blight tentacles popping out everywhere. But I find it interesting that he said, when other options are exhausted, my offer stands. As if he knows that there is no other option. Why would he know that? Also, what did he say? It was a spirit of determination, and then it turned to spite. That's interesting. To associate spite with determination. Something left Venator everywhere, his voice everywhere in the sky. To the Venator who rips this off my corpse. Are you reading this? I'm dead because of you. We are all dead because of you. Oh yeah, tell him. Oh, come on. Yeah, the music swell came right as I did that attack. Sweet.
Join Gillenane in death.
Now I want to get that potion back. Sorry, another ad. It'll be worth it, because then if you get ads, you won't get ads during cutscenes. Thank you. I know I keep saying that, but I want to reiterate that it's not greed. It just adds to the ad-free time later. Because it's not like I can't increase the frequency on the fly like that. I'm only getting it out of the way. Damn it. Damn it! I suck. I hate doing fucking... Oh no.
Their twisted magic corrupts the faith.
Oh yeah. Ow, I like dodged into his attack. That was a what now? I didn't hear you. Sounds like a house elf. You failed the gods. It's like Dobby. What is that voice? Am I wrong for that? You failed the gods.
You will threaten this world no longer.
Does that mean you're not going to be involved any further? That's the only way that's going to happen.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal.
Again,
You honor their
flattery.
strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
It is a common tactic of his to employ flattery. Dude, the next Rook is gonna be so fun because I'm gonna be like, fuck you, you said. I'm not even gonna be sassy or fun about it. I'm just gonna tell him that he's a fucking prick over and over again. I can't wait. This is gonna be awesome.
Take them down.
Damn it! Do the thing. Ow. I need my boyfriend to help. Fuck you. God damn it, you got me. He got me good. God damn it.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has sent to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Alright, we've got 2 hours of ad-free time, so that should give us enough. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I already have. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. All right, we're back. My hand is sweaty.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace.
Don't turn your back on him, girl.
No further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. A likely story. What is that? Oh no! I hate this so fucking much.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
Again, I'm gonna be meaner to him in the next run. I like doing the sass.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
So you're gonna kill a dragon all by yourself? What the fuck? Yo! Homie, there's like a dozen dragons in Inquisition. You couldn't have helped. Just one time.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon.
They showed that in the trailer? It's crazy. I think that's the trailer that you were like, yo, new trailer's out, don't fucking watch it. It gives away everything. Like, everyone was saying, like, if you don't want to, like, know too much going in, don't fucking watch that trailer, dude. I think there were, like, 3 total, and I only watched the first one. Well, the gameplay footage doesn't count as a trailer, in my opinion. It's just gameplay footage. So it was, like, 3 total, including the character, like, the companion introduction, you know? Like, when they list all the companions, that was the very first thing we saw. And then there were, like, 2 more after that. I think maybe I saw a little bit of the second one, and then I closed it because I was, like, worried about knowing too much. And then the third one apparently was like, here's everything. They did it movie style. That's how it is in movie trailers. They like give you a little hint of like what's gonna happen, you know, what it's gonna be in the first one, and then they kind of give you a more general overlook in the second one. And then in the third one, they tell you fucking everything. Meanwhile, Souls is like, I like to paint. Dude, oh my god. Like, I'm just like, immediately, I'm like, I see that, okay. He turned into the red wolf itself, right? He actually turned into like the big wolf thing and was like, fuck you, dragon. And I'm like, number one, that's cool. That was cool. I like that. That was dope. Just see that, you know? Even though we're supposed to be 2 separate entities, I guess. I don't know. I always thought they were 2 separate. I thought it was like, that's his wolf. Kind of like, again, Thor. With, Hella. But whatever. She had like her giant war dog. Or wolf, whatever. Anyway. That's number, but still was cool. Whatever. That was cool. Points for cool. 2, immediately my brain went to Empire de Leon. Immediately. You know that shit with the 3 dragons in that one area that you get to after you like repair the bridge? That fucking hellhole. Wait, is that in Priest de Leon? Yeah. That shit sucks. And that motherfucker was just sitting there, just, you know, hanging out with my friends, getting killed by dragons. Like, brother. Fuck you. You could have helped. You could have helped. Anyway. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. I like to paint. Yeah, I'm Priest de Leon. Or I'm Pre de Leon, I don't know which it is. People say it's like inconsistent.
That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
we need to get Valara out of there.
I don't know, bro. Last time we tried that, they were like, God. So I'm guessing that's also a thing where, like, if you didn't have, like, basically loyalty or a good relationship with Valara, and if she weren't a hero of the Veilguard, she's probably gonna die there. But in our case, she's gonna live, right? Right? Don't tell me. But also, right, game? She's gonna live. Okay, yeah, gimme. Oh man, check that shit out, dude. Eat shit, Magisterium. Oh yeah, we got a wee!
Laura, can you hear me?
Oh god. I hate this. So much I hate it. Oh, that's her voice. Ooh, cool. Hey, it's one of my favorite. It's my favorite enemy. Except it's got weird blight tentacles in it. Goth Bellari, I mean, yeah. Oh no, Red Jack. Why'd you say it? You said it. You had to say it. Oh no, that's totally gonna be. Oh god. Remember Rule 34. People are definitely gonna do things with their own favorite companion that's blighted. Oh no. Oh no. You just made me realize that that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? That like people are gonna like fetishize. You know what there's a lot of, by the way, out there? Fan art, which I do appreciate the fan art, it's kinda interesting. But also fan fiction involving Red Lyrium Cullen. So like there's a subset of the fandom that's like, what if Cullen had been Samsoned? Like what if instead of it being Samson it was Cullen? Which is honestly like kind of an interesting idea. The notion that he could have been the one to be like to become like basically Perfuse's general. Like if he hadn't been recruited by Cassandra, if he hadn't left Kirkwall, you know. Yeah. Anyway. You're confused. I lost you. Oh! Elgernon's Wrath? Oh god. What does that mean? Is she gonna... She's just gonna keep coming back to haunt us? Possibly literally?
More Venatori. They'll try to stop us.
Oh, come on, why? Ugh.
Now's your chance.
Why? And why are you fighting this idiot? Ow. That'd be funny if it was like if you pick the renegade options often enough, you can romance Red Lyrium Cone. Oh my god! And then he just like joins the Inquisition later as like an agent or something. And he's, oh god, nope! I'm not even going down that line of. But I mean, Samson, you can also recruit him as an agent. The same thing happens with Cullen, but then you can romance him. That would have been cool if they had made it so you can romance someone that you recruit that's an enemy that you recruit as an agent. Because one thing that I wish Inquisition had is being able to interact more with the people that you recruit. Like if you recruit an enemy into Inquisition as an agent, you usually get like a war table operation out of it, but you don't get to like, they're not like hanging out. They're not around for you to talk to. I guess if you lock people up, you can talk to them in their cell, but they, even then too, I remember like trying to do that and people would often not have anything. Ooh, fuck yeah, let's go. Even with those like fancy runes that I got earlier, I still just keep using this rune because like being able to just immediately refill my mana is insane, dude. Ow. Ow. I barely ever some people's person Inquisition should prefer the alternate options. Yeah, me too. But like, a couple times that I did, I was like, oh, I can go talk to them, right? Because you have the like the cells, the holding cells, but they don't really, they never really say anything.
There you go.
God, this dude is fucking legend, man. I love this enemy. And I love that Elgernon's wrath is, oh, it was, okay, you know what? I'm an idiot. Earlier I was like, oh, are we gonna be haunted? No, it's just that this is Elgernon's wrath, not Gillenane. For some reason I thought it was Gillenane's wrath or something. I guess Elgernon isn't all that bad if this is the embodiment of his wrath. Then again, it's actually pretty bad, because for me, this is the embodiment of my joy. Look at him, I mean, like... Oh. Okay, I fucked up. I kept trying to hit escape so I can go to photo mode. It's my favorite enemy, but with like a Medusa wig. Whatever. Love it.
Can be no resistance.
Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Will you just hit him, please? Dradolara. That's awesome. No. No! Hubby! Help! Yo, I was about to fucking die. God damn it. These long ass cooldowns, I can't take it anymore. Stop with this shit. Hurry up. Alright, we're done. That would have been so fucking tragic if I had died just then, because I'm like, it's already done. And like, I don't have a revive yet. Or, I don't have another revive. God damn it. Guys. Alright. Why was that like double speed? Lara! Ooh, is she gonna be like Goth Polara forever now?
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Oh fuck yeah, she's strong enough to fight it. Let's go.
Rook?
I'm right here.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Jesus
Once
Christ,
Elganon
we know.
is dead,
Wait, you can't kill
Your pug.
Elganon yet. If you do...
What? Oh. Hey, what do you mean? If I do what? If I do what? Say it. Walk and talk, run and talk. Laura, say it. What the fuck is... Say it. What? Oh, right. I was like, Lucanus? So she could have said crow.
Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Oh no, wait. Are you for real?
Heavier by the moment.
Okay, good. I'm about to say, there's no fucking shot they're gonna kill her off here. Yay, Morgan. Yay, Morgan, she's here. Perfect timing, girl. The Inquisitor should also be here, but whatever. Hey, there they are. Oh, never mind. I'll shut up.
Not my first giant monster.
And Dorian. I'm about to say, again, where's Dorian? Where's the Inquisitor? There they are.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Polara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption.
Ooh.
We need to talk.
Yes, tell us everything.
But first, we need to get you to a healer.
No, no.
We'll take
Honestly,
care of
no.
her. Thanks.
I want to know.
I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
Fine.
Well, we still have time.
But the South, I mean, I think once this shit hit the fan, I feel like the Inquisitor will be like, okay, I need to go over there and help. Because if they don't stop this from happening, then the Blight in the South doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? This is the source cauldron of all the Blight and the bullshit that's going on, so like it kind of makes sense for them to be like, all right, I gotta get up, I gotta go up there now. I gotta go to Minrathous now and help stop the source of everything. It'd be like an Origins, you know, the Archdemon shows up in fucking Minrathous. I'd feel like they'd probably want to go there to deal with it. Sure, while the South is worse than the gods are here. Because I think it was more like the Inquisitor was like, okay, we're actively dealing with like basically a Blight right now. I'm like a center for like the resistance and like the efforts to like help keep things at bay so that this whole country doesn't get completely destroyed. Or countries. Rook is doing things up north. They've got it up there. Or at least like they're making progress and figuring shit out. Now it's major crisis time. In Rathus, and so I think he's like, alright, I gotta go up there now. You guys keep fighting the blight here, but like I gotta go. Because if we don't stop what's happening up there, then none of this is worth it. Hawk is MIA. Well, in my world state, Hawk is in the Fade. Do you know who's not in the fucking Fade? Alistair. Where the fuck is he? And Hero for Alden. Honestly, it kind of works out in my head canon because, or in like my own like version of the story, because Hawk is in the Fade, Alistair and the Hero for Alden are both married and like fucked off to who knows where. In fact, they may have gotten the calling already. They may have already gone to their calling. Because in mine, it's Alistair and Hero for Alden are together, and they're both wardens. It's possible that they both fucked off to the Deep Roads already. Because the Hero for Alden was trying... That's the thing that sucks. It's like the Hero for Alden was trying to figure out a cure to the Blight. What about that? Is that not gonna... Are we just dropping that completely? Because I feel like that would play well into... Like... Had the Hero for Alden at least be mentioned, if not show up, at Hosberg. Because... What's his name and what's their name? Our warden advisors, they're like studying the blight and studying like anomalies in the blight and all this other shit. So it would be cool if they were like, yeah, we like the Hero for Elden at one point was like we're working with them, or like they found out about our research or something. That there was an opportunity there to include that. Even if it's just a mention, they don't have to actually show up. Maybe they could have been like, yeah, I mean, at one point we were working with the Hero for Elden because they were trying to figure out a cure for the blight, but then it was too late and they had to go to the Deep Roads and they got their calling. And then Alistair went with them or something, you know? I know, Twister, I'm just fantasizing. Yeah, Hero for Elden could have come back. Hawk definitely could have. Like, they should have been like, is your Hawk in the Fate or not? You know? And again, for new players, just give them a default. But, like, let people who are returning choose these things so that in this moment, something like that could happen. Meaning, like... Hawk especially could have shown up. Because they're, like, also younger. Because the other thing to consider, too, is that, like, Alistair's also, like... By now, Alistair's a fucking old man, you know what I'm saying? Not an old man, but you know what I mean. Like, older. He's probably not up for a fucking fight. As is Varric, right? Which is kind of why it made some sense. Like, everyone's like, well, he needed to retire, he needs to take a break. Well, you know what? Alistair also deserves to fucking retire. You know? As is the Hero for Elden. So, like, with them two, it doesn't bother me as much. But with Hawk, I feel like, yeah, Hawk could have maybe... But I also kind of feel like Hawk is also... I don't know, man. These people, like... They do so much. They save the world. They do all these big, you know, world-changing events. They don't gotta do it twice, you know? Good on the Inquisitor for coming back, but they don't even gotta do this shit either. My Inquisitor is fucking chilling with Cullen and his Templar rehab, or Lyrium rehab / Mobari rescue sanctuary. You didn't have to come over here. I mean, my Alistair doesn't have an heir, but I know what you mean. If Alistair's king, then where's his heir? But then, yeah. Again, that could be the case with any king. You could be like, where's Queen Honora's son? It's like, kind of who cares? But people care because it's Alistair, if it's Alistair in their world state. I think the point is there's a lot of people that could have come back and had a more significant role. I think the main thing I wish for this is that the people who did come back had a more significant role. I wish the people who did come back had a more significant role. We don't gotta bring back a ton of people. We just gotta bring back people in a more significant manner. What? What do you mean? Alistair can't... Isn't the whole thing that wardens can't have kids? What do you mean setting up his future? I believe so. In fact, I believe you yourself mentioned it in chat one time. Because what was it? It was in the context of the little girl at Hosberg Wetlands or whatever. And when I first went to Weishaupt and we saw her, and you were like, "What? I thought wardens couldn't have kids because she's there and like a kid in Weishaupt." And I was like, "Well, their parent is probably not a warden." Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. But I remember you being like, "I thought wardens couldn't have kids," which I believe is a thing. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just that they don't. Like they shouldn't. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was somebody else. Y'all know my memory is stellar, so I'm sure I'm totally right. Right. Well, that's the thing. It's like, okay. Anyway, alright. We should continue. Because while we can always pine over what could have been, we can still enjoy what we have. Which is, so far, pretty fun. Again, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit, even though it could have been so much more. The Inquisition really sets the bar high in so many ways, man. I mean, all the games do to some degree, but Inquisition especially just fucking sets the bar high. Origins sets the bar high. Who does a thing? Can't ask questions as the games allows us to. I mean, we can ask questions. We're just not gonna get answers. I mean, yeah, it'll be. I can still see all that stuff. It'll show up. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium I know that it said new missive available, and then everyone's approval increased. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solos, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's all shaky. Ooh, okay. Balara has returned to the team. After saving the magic wars, Balara was captured by the villainous Elgranon. Doesn't know where she is, or even if she's still alive, but the team will not rest until she's found. Balara has returned to the team after being rescued from Elgranon's mind control. Though the corruption of the Blight leaves her future uncertain, she's determined to help her as long as the team or the Veil Jumpers. And I was about to say, like, yo, she's gonna look all crazy now. I appreciate that though. Ow, Twister. I appreciate that though. The heads up. Yeah, some eye drops. Fucking yeah. She just needs some Visine and a nap. A little tea. Ibuprofen. We're good. Maybe some Asan cuddles. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, exactly. Some kind of magic tea, some shit. Look, Alfred cures everything, okay? Everyone knows that. Veilguard takes a few moments for last-minute talks before the final battle against Algernon. Make final preparations, meet with the team, optional, honor the fallen. The lost friend found an diagram in hand. Veilguard checks on old friends, honors the fallen, and prepares to stop Algernon once and for all. Oh yeah, no. Lucanus has the coffee going already. Lucanus has the coffee going for when you wake up from that nap, you know? And you're taking the nap in Harding's room because there's plants everywhere, and that's also therapeutic. And you're an elf, you're a Dalish elf, you like the nature, you know? So you gotta, yeah. Hang out with... Trying to think too much about how Harding is dead. But just like, hey, enjoy the plants. She's got a hot tub. That girl had a pool in her room. Like a bath, alright? She won. Just lay in that bath. Stare at the giant flower in the ceiling. And then Lucanus will come by with a nice cup of coffee. Darwin will give you a massage. He's pretty good at those, let me tell you. Don't ask me how I know. Oh my god, this is fucking sick. Dude. Yes. This is awesome. See, like, we can talk all this shit about how, like, World State ignored or thrown away and that all sucks. But, like, look at this. We didn't get this in any of the other games. Oh, found for all, and the status changed too. Give me a fucking break. This is awesome. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But still, for a companion to be like that, although I guess no, not even no. For a companion to be on that level, that's pretty cool. His wife sends a letter in this game? Really? Did I miss that? That's what happens when you stay up late reading Dragon Age fanfiction because no people are. Hey. How fucking dare you? I just saw that. Don't you fuck. Boy. How dare you? How dare you? I see what you did. Say. Okay. But I kind of want to run an ad just because this is like sort of downtime. We're at an hour and a half of ad-free time. Okay, we're gonna run an ad now. I'll try not to do anything too exciting while it's happening. Oops.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna do a break for real, for real. We're gonna be over back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what? I'm not trying to read your Fist X Rex fanfics chat. I'll block you? That... what? I don't even want to know.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back.
Oh no,
We
okay,
will
bye
win,
sister.
Rook, or die trying.
I'm sad you couldn't catch the very end.
Take our fight to the palace, Rook. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
There's our guy, and also our gal.
We have every confidence in your plan.
It sounds like you don't. Yes.
Kindly put this affair to rest. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Because I spoke to him earlier, he told me that this is where we pay our respects. We're gonna do some, we're gonna press F, LOL. I do really like this fit, honestly. I mean, sorry, that's rude. I don't understand this shape. Okay. I guess this is where you would go if one of your companions died too.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Veilguard.
Gotta invoice
keep
them.
after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
I love the idea of the crows also like having like an accounting department. Like accounts receivable, accounts payable, you know? And they're just like, we fulfilled the contract, but they have not paid us. We have to make sure that they like the paper pushers of the crows is so funny to me. It has nothing to do with any of the like cool, mysterious action assassin stuff. It's just like, it's just logistics. Do they have an IT department? Also earlier when the ad was playing, I walked by these two and she was like, don't worry yourself. What's his name? Let's find out, I guess.
Go get him, Rook.
Taya, and then
Thedas will be free.
Viago. She's like, don't worry yourself, Viago. I can see that the you know, if the knot in your brow or whatever. And he's like, normally you like the knot in my brow. You call it the dimple of a thinking man or something like that. And she's like, well, I wouldn't say that in public. So, I think maybe they do fuck. going back to the question we were asking like yesterday or 2 days ago about whether they fuck.
Got some. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. It's just Elganon we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light. Stay safe, Rook.
Watch yourself up there.
He was saying something about getting people to do the tunnels or something, but I missed it. Loot. Possibly the final loot. Great. I don't even use that. I guess I'll equip it just because it's clearly a little bit better.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Yay.
You show those gods who you are, you laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric. Pull this off and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted. For gold. For glory. For Varric.
Okay, so she does remember him.
For gold. For glory. For Varric.
Okay, here's another example. This person's Kunari. And the fucking cape is on their shoulders. But it's not for Tosh.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to other safe houses.
More payback against the Venatori? Count me in. We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Veer and Celine.
Bro, you're not gonna say anything about Valara?
Hit them hard.
They must not have seen her yet.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
Hey, look, maybe y'all can swing by Orzammar and see if anybody's still alive there.
Look, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it. You'll be fine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Again, terrible pep talk. Are you even ready? Because I think you're fucked.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed. I know you can do this.
Why, you like her? Alright, I'm sorry. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. It'll be worth it, I swear. We'll be up to 2.5 hours. I just want to make sure that we don't get interrupted during the... No attached intelligence reports gathered by the surviving Shadow Dragons. Asher, let's pretend Algerdon gets kicked out of the city. We still have Venatori, demons, and blight to push back before it's safe for people to come out. They're going to second reports. Part 1. Add by Targon later. Myrna says she and Vorgoth will work with Dorian, May, and some of our other mages to target demons. Jumpers and crows will help you move supplies and check on other safe houses. Your only request is that they get to take out as many Venatori as possible on the way. I might join you on that one. The Wardens, shockingly, already have ideas for the Blight. Plus, it should help them win it, so I'll mention fire. Hell yeah, dude.
Abundance.
Why are you here? How are you here? Abundance.
You must have a certain someone worried. Is there a tender reunion on your horizon?
I'm looking forward to it.
Not even gonna say his name. Damn. Damn. I'm confused. Why is there a candle? Are they afraid to even say the name Cullen because of how hard he got canceled? Not Cullen, but what's his name? Actor?
He was in my head though.
Nope. So sorry. I just need to know for certain whether or not talking to each of them individually would have made a difference. Like, was that? Yeah. Yeah, talking over the theme music so they don't get copyright strikes. Talking, okay. Okay, yeah, fair. The quest marker is above.
Have a certain someone worried. Is there a tender reunion on your horizon?
I'm looking forward to it.
Get out there and do what you do best.
I'm sure Cullen is fucking beside himself, dude.
Get out there and do what you do best.
The way he says that, it sounds like he's about to say, get out.
You've got this. You've got this.
Okay.
'Tis almost time
Wise
for
words.
this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, Morgan's like, I mean, yeah, the story's gonna end one way or the other. The question is she gonna be alive? Tell it.
Much will be decided here. Much will be decided here.
Alright.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That monster's no god of ours.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
I'm glad it was Balara ultimately because she gets it. Like, she understands. Like, she's a Dalish elf. She has this, like, personal stake in the whole thing. And she's always interested in. She's like, her whole thing is, like, studying anomalies and ancient magical things. So I'm glad that it was her in the sense that, like, she's the most appropriate person for this to happen to. If it had been, like, I don't know, fucking. First of all, a non-mage. Secondly, a non-elf, it just like wouldn't be the same, you know. So I'm kind of glad ultimately that it ended up being her. I guess actually the only other option would have been Nev. Would be interesting actually. I guess next playthrough we're gonna see what happens when it's Nev.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Alara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
No.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Yep. Fuck me. There it is. Hold on. What do you mean I should have anticipated this? I did anticipate this. I said to his face that I knew he was gonna betray us. I've said it multiple times. What is this I don't know if I... Okay, let's just try it.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I like this answer, but like, also, is that the only way?
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to.
Oh my god, what?
What about this?
What a terrible response.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else.
I'm with you, Red Jack. I'm so tired of this game being... The magic is bad. Like, hey, like, yeah, you can use it for bad, but like, this is clearly us using it for a good thing. Why would you moralize at this point and go, well, I don't want to do blood magic as the fucking world ends around us? Huh? Huh? You're gonna be all, not in my backyard now? This is not the fucking time to moralize about blood magic. What is this game's obsession with that? Oh my god. What the fuck? For her to say that at this point, I'm mad. I should have picked that option. That is terrible. Redeem him, huh? They specifically gave it to you. Instead, it's fitting you deal the final blow. Blood magic is a normal fucking thing in Adventure. That's the other thing too. That's the other thing too. It's like totally normal here. And I'm a mage from Deventer. Why would she say that? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like a thing of the Shadow Dragon specifically don't like blood magic because the Magisters use it as a way to like exert power over people, which is true. Anyway. Red Jack. Fuck. I'll tell you this much. My second character, my next character, is absolutely positively, absolutely fucking not going to redeem his ass. So I might force myself to do it this time. I probably won't. I don't know if I can, dude. I don't know if I can. It's just the crimes keep stacking up, you know. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It's really fucking dumb. Okay, sorry. Once Algernon is dead, odds are good that Souls will need to do something else to complete his ritual.
His ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it,
the backlash of such magic would render him
Yeah.
helpless.
That's what I exactly.
Unless he notices.
From the jump. Like, well, it's not gonna work. I'm like, trick him with it, you idiot. We have an identical copy that doesn't actually do the thing. We just switch it out. Again, are you not a fucking rogue assassin? Do you not do, like, deceit? Do you understand how this works? Trick him, just like he keeps tricking other people. It's poetic.
You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Yes.
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Oh boy.
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Thank you, Morgan.
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
Yep.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
but we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly.
She's like, you've been carrying that around this whole time. She's like, wait a minute. You just had that in your back fucking pocket, you crazy bitch. To which I say, good question. The way she like pulls that out from her from behind her, like it's a fucking, like it's her phone. Redeeming should have been a romance only option. Yeah, true. I think the real test in the Veilguard is everyone is opposed, or none of this happened after Rook hit her head. Yeah, I mean it's like, dude. I mean, but like, he was dead the whole time is up there with it was all a dream in terms of like a plot twist. It's so lame. I kind of hate they did that, honestly. Like it's okay, but it's also like, why the fuck? Like, really? I just always feel like it's like an eye roller every time. I feel like the only time that story has ever been done properly is Fight Club. It worked in Fight Club. That's about it. And it worked in Fight Club because the protagonist in Fight Club was like pretty isolated. He like never spent time with other people, except for when he was fighting with them in a fight club. So like all the shit that happens with the characters in his head are believable because there's nobody else to witness him acting weird. But in this game, I'm specifically developing close relationships with a group of people that I'm in a team with a common goal. We're hanging out all the time, and somehow nobody fucking figures it out, or like nobody notices that I'm being weird. Yeah, and yeah. But I mean, okay, but Dragon Age is like a universe with magic, right? So a lot of things are possible. The point is, though, that like other people around me aren't noticing that I'm being weird and like pointing it out. At least in Fight Club, the protagonist is isolated socially, so he's like going through this like mental breakdown by himself. And of course, it keeps escalating because there's nobody there to intervene to be like, yo, man, you need help, you know? Or to like point out that he's going crazy. Once he realizes he's going crazy, he realizes he's going crazy. Has gone crazy. Once it's like shoved back into his face, but like generally speaking, he's just hanging out by himself and with the people in his head. So it's like, sure, yeah, like when the twist is revealed, it's all explained in a way where you're like, oh shit, yeah, that is possible, it's conceivable. Then he becomes a cult leader, so they excuse and ignore the weird shit. Yeah, that too. It's like the people he does hang out with are also a little nutty and are following a nutty person willingly and knowingly, so it's like they're not looking into it too much, you know? Which I guess maybe that's the excuse here. Anyway, whatever. I keep interrupting that. Okay, let's continue.
And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
I want to try. Okay, look. Do I want to fucking beat this shit? Speaking of Fight Club, do I want to pummel this fucking asshole with my bare hands? Yes. However, I said that I was going to try and redeem him. The Inquisitor wants to redeem him because that's the world set I picked. And I genuinely do think that I'm interested in seeing what happens if you do manage to successfully get him to stop doing his thing. And on top of that, my next character is absolutely positively going to kill him as soon as humanly possible. So, I think with this character, we're gonna try. Even though at this point I have been given damn near zero incentive to do so. But we'll try, I guess. That said, my girl is probably feeling a little overwhelmed right now, so we're gonna get a little sappy
Because
here.
of everyone here and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon.
Pick Synthesis, you cowards. Fuck
We'll climb the
Synthesis.
Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short.
Destroy
Stock up on
all
supplies,
fucking
pay your
day.
respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Destroy is the only ending in my fucking headcanon. This Synthesis is fucking crazy, but it's also kind of awesome. I've heard some good arguments, and there are some good arguments for Synthesis. But fuck me, if I don't trust that stupid fucking whatever star child motherfucker, why the fuck should I believe anything that cunt is saying? Which still applies to Destroy, because it's like, well, okay, child is saying to you, then why do you believe that shooting this red tube is going to actually destroy the Reapers? Well, I'd rather at least possibly kind of sort of do that than mind meld with the fucking like collective consciousness of the Reapers. You think that that's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, oh yay, we're all happy now, kumbaya? Like, no, bitch, they're gonna just use you. Like, what the fuck? If you're gonna do Synthesis and you're gonna take that risk, you may as well just do Control. Anyway, sorry. Side note. Destroy all day, every day. There's a mod that makes it's called the Happy Ending mod, and one of the things that it does is it makes it so that you just destroy them every time. You don't like it. Literally, you finish your interaction with the Elusive Man, you finish your conversation with Anderson, and then it just cuts to the cutscene that happens when you pick Destroy. It just automatically does that, and then also Shepherd lives. Yeah, exactly. Like, I said I was to destroy the Reapers, and that's exactly what the fucking... That's it.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, even I get a better thingy. Gosh, everyone gets an upgrade. The point of buying mementos at this point is to like increase your reputation or something? Are these wares proper and ethical purchases? Yeah, did Isabella got, you know, just been like, you know what, dude? Come on. The people in this apartment are definitely dead, okay? I'm just gonna take their shit, alright? At least you can put it to good use. Plumage of the Mad Crow. Extravagant plate. Arlthon's Fall. Let's sort by, like, equipped. Yeah. Like, I specifically want to upgrade the ones that are equipped.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me,
murder his ass.
I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake.
I'm up there with you.
My contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
I mean, Pam Toulouse agrees with you 100%. Zalan Mercar, Rook Mercar, on the other hand, she might not agree, but my boy Ignacio, he's gonna agree with you. Yeah, I know her name because you told me earlier.
It's no small feat. How does it feel?
I was not going to remember that off the top of my head.
Words.
Unless,
look,
if you hadn't brought it up before.
Only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Dorian!
Get out there and do what you do best.
Oh, I want more dialogue with Dorian.
You've got this.
Okay, same thing they were saying before. Cool.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Oh shit, Tasha, I've never seen you this happy before. That's great. Yeah, Larry was dealt with. He, well... he was put to trial by the crows and presumably killed. Yeah, that's true. You'd think Tasha would still be like, what the hell, I can't get my girl back.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgernon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
For as much as Tosh wears their heart on their sleeve and like is very emotional, at the same time I feel like they would probably also be pretty good about like, okay, this is like we're at war right now. I'm not gonna fucking. They're tamping down their feelings. Like, I think the whole thing with Tosh is that they're hot and cold. They're very like they're either feeling nothing or feeling everything all at once, and it's like the biggest explosion of emotion ever. So I think Tosh right now is like on an adrenaline high, in the excitement of the battle, and it's just like, fuck yeah, dude, we're gonna win this shit. Let's go, you know. And then later they're gonna bawl their eyes out for 3 hours. You know, I think that's kind of fair, like to say about them. Again, I can relate. I think part of the reason why I personally find Tosh annoying is because I can relate to them way too much, and I'm like, oh, fuck, you're reminding me of me in my 20s, and it's not good. I hate it. I don't like it. You're calling me out right now. I hate it. Go to therapy. It'll help, okay? Just trust me on this one. You know what? You know what else is good? Meds. Meds are helpful. Just be open to the idea, okay? Please. Because you're gonna take them, and then literally a week later, even though it takes a while for it to kick in, a week later you're gonna be like, why the fuck didn't I do this years ago? So I think like I get like particularly like triggered by Tosh because they remind me of me. In like bad ways. Like, buddy, just please go to therapy. Just do it. Anyway.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elganon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tosh. I know she would.
We've been over this. She definitely
I'm a
would.
better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
You're welcome. Promise me you'll go to therapy after this, please. Why did they just do a shimmy? That was funny. Brother.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We
Not all of
reunited with
us.
Alara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
Yeah, it was special. It was nice. Alarm trial for failing a vibe test. I don't remember the details, but he was taken into custody. Lucanus did not kill him. We did not kill him. That's what I know. We had the opportunity to kill him, but we didn't. I think I don't even know if that was a choice that I had. But Lucanus almost killed him, but then didn't. And then Grandma took him away. I'm sure Grandma murdered his ass, but not us.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
We don't kill sugar babies in Treviso, Rook. That is the law. Come on, I mean, come on, what are we, animals? Jesus. Imposible. Fucking amazing. That sounds like some shit Antibans would do. Be like, no. If you're a sugar baby, you have diplomatic immunity.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Bruh. Oh no. Yeah, sacrifice one sugar mom for another. Exactly. Exactly. That shit is sacred. Should have stuck with Kroger. No.
Hi there, boy.
Son. Alright. Hey, boo.
We're in good shape, Rook.
Again, Mass Effect 3.
Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's
Yes, he
main
does.
forces. The
What are you
tide's
fooling?
turning, and the hunt's almost done.
They are related, dude. They are fucking related. That is literally his grandmother. Lucanus and Ilario are cousins. and that woman is his grandmother. I thought that was the joke. I thought you were like being like crude. Yeah, no, look, Ilario and Lucanus are cousins. Ay. He calls him cousin all the time. Unless I'm making that up, I'm fairly certain I'm right about that. Pretty sure they're cousins. Unless I'm thinking of Iago. Iago? No, because that's the whole thing, is that like Ilario and Lucanus are both like vying for the job of First Crow, basically. And like part of why Ilario does what he does to Lucanus is because he wants to become First Crow, and it's like a hereditary thing. So he's like, I want to inherit the role of being First Crow. Yeah, it's definitely obvious he has some up his sleeve. I was a little surprised that he was the one that had Lucanus locked up, but then I thought about it for like a millisecond and I was like, oh yeah, of course. I was thinking that maybe he would end up being the person that was like in cahoots with Antom, but instead it was the governor, which was also pretty obvious.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing at Lavendale.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the cots?
Not a chance. But listen, I wanted to say something. I'm glad we decided to see how we work together. Nothing in my life has ever felt as right as being with you, Das. I love you.
Ah, he said it. He said it. How cute. All right, let's go. We're gonna do the sappy thing. I keep wanting to do the other options, but like, so we're gonna do the sappy thing. Maybe some other time. When I inevitably romance him again.
I love you too, Tavern.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. Come on. We've got that future of open fields and rucksacks ahead of us.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess we might be fighting dragons. Are you gonna fight a dragon? Fuck it, more stagger anyway. Another ad. Sooner, but I also have to pee anyway, so.
A word, Rook?
Oh god. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, let's do this.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade.
Ooh.
Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dread Wolf's rebels. For you.
What?
They will stand against tyranny one last time.
What? Oh! Sounds rune. Sounds rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back into the crossroads. The Sounds rune is the character screen and activate it. This rune can only be used against Elganon. So exciting! Okay, wait. This is still giving me a optional talk with the team thing, which makes me feel like maybe there are more people to talk to. I guess Dorian? I definitely spoke with everyone here. Did I talk to Nev? Maybe I didn't talk to Nev. I didn't talk to Nev. I told her to talk to Nev.
Nev,
bad, girl.
How are you holding up?
Girl, my bestie, my homie.
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart.
Mm-hmm.
People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elganon fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
Yeah, Shadow Dragon.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know.
I know, yeah.
Thanks, Nev.
I was gonna say, no shit.
Anytime.
No shit, you don't. Yay, Nev. Alright. Who else have I not spoken to? Talk to Averin. Talk to Averin. Talk to Lucanus. Tosh. Bellara. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I think I haven't spoken to Bellara yet. Bellara!
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elganon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Okay, it's good. Just don't become a darkspawn, please.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
Yeah.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Yeah, you sound like Varric.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh. Okay, what? Who else have I not spoken to?
You've got this.
Hmm?
Get out there and do what you do best.
Oh wait, okay, it is gone. God damn it. It took a while for the optional part to go away. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, I gotta equip this. The Dreadwolf rise. Oh man, look at this. Team faces Elgron in the final battle. The Dreadwolf has his own plan in mind.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Okay. Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're here of the Veilguard. I mean, I'm bringing Davern.
Davrin, they need your strength.
No, 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 no.
You got it.
No.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
It's the opposite of what I wanted to do. To be fair, they were specifically asking me to send somebody. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta quit the game. No spoilers. It's just that it takes so long to launch the game again. Said someone who's good at fighting front line. Connus? I could bring Emmerich Davern with me. Connus? I mean, the man has tried to kill Gillenane twice and actually killed Gillenane once. He's a rogue, he's an assassin, he is down for close quarters. I think I'm gonna pick Lucanus for that role. Talking over the music so that it doesn't get copyright claimed, yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, we still got it. Son of a... Oh my god, there's a lot of conversations.
Oh, it is purest relief to...
Alright, we're gonna skip a lot of this.
The spirits whisper. You have been a...
I thought I saved right before this. Why am I having to redo this? Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Let's run another ad while I fucking do all this boring bullshit. I sworn I saved like right before opening that door. Hate the mission.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The
Cute of you to
tide's
think that he
turning,
doesn't know.
And the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing in Lavendel.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the cots?
Not a chance. But listen, I wanted to say something. I'm glad we decided to see how we work together. Nothing in my life has ever felt as right as being with you does. I love you.
Aww. We have to see this part again. It's so cute.
You too, Davern.
Feels like my life didn't really start properly until we met. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd make me feel like that. But it did. Come on. We've got that future of open fields and rucksacks ahead of us.
Yeah, okay. I had to reload my save, but at least we got to have that cute little moment again. Yeah.
Hi there, boy.
We didn't lose anybody.
This shit I'm definitely gonna plow through. Just for everyone. I just wanted to
Hey.
enjoy the moment with Davern.
So.
But generally, yeah, we're gonna plow through it.
You must have a certain...
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanes?
We... As do I. Whatever happened. Rook.
Oh, it is pure. We re. He is. The spirits with. I shall.
How are you feeling, Ballora?
Everyone felt. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the. I just. But most everyone's still alive. So, okay, I think. Given everything we faced.
And the blight?
Like, it's in my blood. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's a... Let's make...
Varric, like...
For helping...
No, I selected my characters, my companions, for right after this, and I selected it not how I wanted. Like, I wanted to redo it. So now I gotta repeat these conversations so that I can get to the point where I can pick who's gonna come with me next.
However this plays out, I want... As you...
Dude, I really hate how the system works. So I see, that's the thing. I knew that I had saved right after talking to everybody and then talking to Morgan. And Morgan gave me this special rune. So then when I reload that save, for some reason I hadn't spoken to everyone, but I still have the rune. Unless I did it earlier when I loaded the save. No, I didn't. It's weird. It's like the save system is weird because you like save at a certain point, but then like when you reload that save, certain things that you did aren't actually done, but then certain things are. Makes no sense. I don't like it. Unless I'm just like having a stroke and just remembering things wrong, but for some reason I have the rune that she gave me, even though everyone else's conversations weren't done. Alright, let's go.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean
I just like
to prevent
misunderstood
you from reaching their master.
Our people will
this
set
part.
up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
I chose Davern to stay behind and help when I specifically don't want him to do that.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
Yeah, no,
You
she's
go to
coming
face
with
a
us.
guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Yeah. It's funny that I misunderstood it because it's very obvious what they're asking, which is leave somebody behind to help, and that's very clear. Frontline combat or sieges. I just can't tell like what they mean by this. I guess probably Lucanus might be a good choice because basically what I'm thinking is he's been in the party a lot. Frontline combat. Alright. Combination of me thinking that this should be a warrior and also thinking that it should be someone I won't be too upset with losing. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but I did, and I stand by it.
Tosh, you up for it?
Tosh can survive anything.
Yep. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
No! Fuck! I did the same thing again. It's fine. Because I wanted to bring Bellara. Shit. Was Bellara an option? I don't think she was an option. Honestly, fuck it. We're gonna keep going. Was Bellara an option, though? I don't think she was. Either way. By the way, Tuna, for the record, I have not actually finished the game yet, so this is still my first ending. This kind of rules, honestly. I love this. Part 13 last game, but the only thing left to lose is everything. Hey, I got a new achievement.
What?
Bellara! It's okay! There's gotta be another way
As Lebanon's ritual nears completion, the team sneaks onto the Archon's palace in a desperate attempt to prevent the Blight from ravaging the world. Think matters worse, Solus is still at large. On stopping Elgranon his way and allowing the veil to collapse, which would drown the world in demons and raw magic. Whatever the team does to save the world, they need to do it quickly.
For the wardens!
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Well, okay. 2 hours, 40 minutes should be enough. Yeah. Alright, I'll run the act because I'm going to take photos.
Take them down.
Hope the others and everyone fighting for us down below are doing all right.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Honestly, true. I appreciate very much how Lucanus is very much like focused on the fucking mission, dude. So sorry. Mierda, coño.
The Dreadwolf and that Archdemon have been fighting for a while.
Until he kills that Archdemon, we can't hurt Eldernon.
Yeah, what's going on?
As we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
Take this shot! They're all yours.
Nice.
Watch out! Like tentacle!
So sorry. I just... would have loved to have seen this before it was completely taken over by Blight, but whatever.
taken down!
This is it.
The last archdemon.
I was gonna say, yeah, this feels...
If we remembered for anything, it will be this. I'll try not to overshadow you.
Let's make it count.
And live to tell the tale.
Wait, no, the caption said, let's see you try. That's better than what the fuck he said. Instead of let's make it count, it should have said, let's see you try. Like, as like, hey, let's see you try, bud. You know? I love this though. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is it. Alright, we've got a whole 3 hours of ad-free time. So everyone gets to see this.
Close one.
The last times in the game, it's like, hey, there's a chest over here. Hey, listen. One last Wii. Oh no, we don't got the Wii. Okay.
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Yeah.
Rook!
You made it.
Algernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Yes, this music. As the Ogrenon's ritual nears completion, a team takes on the Archon's palace and it's asserted to prevent the blight from crashing the world. Magnetic Soul's large bent on stopping Ogrenon in his way, and allowing the Veil to collapse. Returning the world and demons and raw magic. Whatever the team does to save the world, we'll need to do it quickly. Okay.
Now's your chance.
Holy shit, there's like 3 ogres! No!
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
More than ready.
By your side, Rook. You and I have got a future to plan together after this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do. That is why you bring your romance companion. That's why you bring your partner to things like this. Then I go from 38 to 49 saves. Holy shit. God, I feel like I'm edging. I'm like, I keep getting built up to the ending. It's like, okay, this is the ending. No, it's not. This is the ending. No, it's not. This is the ending. No, it's not. And I'm not mad about it, but I'm like, is this the ending? I just want to get to the ending. I'm excited to see what happens. It's good though. It's good. I like that the ending is long. It's not like one moment. Oh, fuck. Yo. Seriously, dog? Seriously, dog? Yo, Balara. Can you show me that trick?
Let's go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
He blighted himself? What the fuck? Ivan Ooze!
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
Yes.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance.
Oh, but
we only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
How dare you tell me that I...
We have is this. Because of you.
Oh yeah? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm so fucking ready to fuck this asshole up. God damn it. He said that I was lowly. He called me lowly. Motherfucker.
The world is my domain.
He said if only your people would have been smarter, they would get it. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking murder the shit out of this asshole. Good grief.
Take them down!
Oh shit.
Now's your chance.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic!
Take this shot. Now's your chance.
We did it, 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 we did it. Maybe.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Fuck.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Evasion isn't real. Straight up. I know I've done it before, but it's not real.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
I always hit the parry too early because I'm scared. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god. Delora!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
I can't help but think that maybe my ability to if those attacks earlier would have helped, because all I did was get, and then that scene happened anyway, and I'm like, oh. Maybe that was the game being like, you suck at combat, we're gonna kill off a character. I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna save anyway just in case. That would be useful later. Oh fuck. This is it. It's Elganon. Like actually though, this time. I have no health and no fucking potions. Dude. I'm fucked. I have a revive actually, so it's not that bad. Man, I did war cry, but it didn't work. Oh wait, hold on. I'm so fucked. God,
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention.
Now's your chance. Take them down!
Let's go. Let's go. One shot, baby. First try. Let's go. Fuck you, Algernon. Fuck you. Shit, motherfucker. Eat it. Eat my fucking dagger, bitch. You're dead. GG's to me, baby. Let's go. Oh no. Okay, so that means that he might not be actually dead, or the dragon might not be dead, or something. But whatever, that's fine. I don't care.
It is done.
Okay, now it's time to deal with you.
Owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil.
What?
I am sorry for this final betrayal.
Oh wow, what a
I
shock.
can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Man, he's good at this. He's good at this. He said, "Please, Rook, when you see the old world restored, it makes you think, wait, what am I missing out on?" Use with all this.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
Okay, but like, why did they get it? It's like, it's been so long. You got it, like, yeah, you fucked it up, but like, we have moved on and progressed. Why do you think that we are incapable of building a really awesome society like what you had? Let us just live. Let us just do the thing, man. Yes, there's a lot of suffering. Apparently there's a lot of suffering in your time as well. Even though you apparently were masters of the universe. So like, leave us be, dude. Leave us be. You're just gonna make things worse if you try to like intervene in this extreme manner. You're trapped in regret sounds good, but I think I want to be more straightforward and be like, do this the right way.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the veil collapse
is what you want.
Yeah.
Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
That's okay, Rook. You're putting a lot of trust in him. But also, yes. Sacrifice yourself for once. And do the thing.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
Oh shit.
Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
Take the dagger.
My life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Aww. Oh, the music. That was weirdly nice. I'm sure a lot of things will come about later that I'll have questions about, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Laura! That was nice though. I liked that as a redemption for Solus. Now I get to feel extra good about, or whatever, wanting to, or trying to. Also, Balara! But that was awesome. 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 Yay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, let's go. Lucanus' first true smile this entire game. Love it. Based on teammates, dragons, darkspawn, even the Dreadwolf. Beat the odds along to
With Elganon and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Aw, look at them.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins returning to the Grey Wardens.
Yay.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Yes, we will. Absolutely.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
And numerous of those we lost along the way. Bruno Hain. Oh, there's also like real RIPs. We did it! We did it! Oh my god, that was kind of awesome. Okay, it was awesome. I know it's not over. I know it's not over. But still, like, we got to the credits. We did it. We fucking did it, man. Oh, this is visually really nice. Oh my god, this is so cool looking. Yeah, this is so movie coded, as is the soundtrack. Like, yeah. Uh-oh, who's this? I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted if I let this song play. Because the opening sequence gets copyright claimed on Twitch. So hold on a second. Talking. Where the fuck is my audio? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna fast forward. It's a cool song. I like it. I like the song. I know I'm gonna get donked. I might get donked on YouTube too, which is the thing. And I actually was successful in uploading every single one of my streams for this game onto YouTube. Veilguard remains vigilant. Did I accidentally skip something? Okay, I hit skip on the credits. Alright, so we can watch... Okay. That's so stupid that, like, if you skip the credits, it doesn't show you the ending. So, one sec while I figure this out. Oh my god, why is the fucking fire... I'm the worst streamer on the planet. Why was my fucking browser window not hidden? Well, that's the thing is, like, I fast forwarded. I was like on fast forward, and then it hit the space bar, and then I was like, yeah, I'll skip it, thinking that I could just skip. All right, the Veilguard. So stupid, man. Let me just skip the credits, and then I can still see the post-credit scene. You fucking psychopaths. Let me see the post-credit scene, even though I haven't skipped the credits, or have skipped the credits. It's so insane. Unless there's like... No. Two videos are saying secret ending, or is it just a post-credit scene? They should make it so that you can skip to, instead of being like, oh, we're skip. Fuck fast forward. I just want to be able to like skip to the post credit scene. That works in Horizon Zero Dawn. If you skip the credits, you still get to see the post credit scene. And then you can skip that if you want, you know? Like, why not just let people skip to the post credit scene, you fucking weirdos? Sorry, it's just weird that they didn't include that. Alright, so we're gonna watch this. And hopefully it won't be too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, it's not loud at all because it's muted.
The storm.
I can't hear it, but can you guys hear it? Loud?
The storm.
Seems like it's too loud.
Storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last.
Well, I'm sorry. I need to actually
dimmed, the wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced.
Huh?
Guided.
Pardon?
Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Who are those? What? What? Was that Logain? That Ogren. People are thinking it's whatever's across the ocean that's talked about in that tablet. I mean, I think that whatever is talked about in that tablet that's coming from across the ocean is definitely going to be I mean, I hope it better be a thing later. But, like, why did that motherfucker look like Logain? Why did that motherfucker look like Augur? What's going on? Who are those? Who's that human black long-haired guy? And who is that human ginger elf or dwarf? What's going on here? What's going on here? I hope you like secret Marvel villains. Look, against Tyrion didn't matter. He was stupid. Secret Marvel villains yet. It's time. It's to return. I really mustn't. I should not, because this makes sense for me. Must return. Alright, I guess I'm going back. Okay, you know what though? Okay. Red Jack, chill out. Fully chill out. You don't know shit. Oh my god, are you saying all of this based off of that, like, cryptic ass, like, little tiny fucking post-credit scene? Like, you don't know shit, okay? You don't know shit, nobody knows shit. Sorry. Not gonna hear it. Don't care. I'm so fucking done with people just assuming that they know what the fuck is going on. The story overall. I'm not saying it's gonna be great. I'm just saying that, like, come on, man. What do you mean? Really? Ferelden is lost? Who says? Who says? They just told you they were seriously excited behind all the events. No, they didn't. No, they didn't at all. What do you mean? That's not what I heard. Like, I don't know why people were, like, so quick to be like, yo, man, they ruined all of the lore. From, like, something that was extremely cryptic and brief. Like, we don't know what that means, man. We don't know what it means. Can't. Sorry. I just, like, oh, God. Like, why do people jump to the worst conclusion every time? I want to enjoy a thing. Call me crazy, but I want to enjoy a thing. We don't have to, like, assume that the worst version of the thing is what the thing is, based on, like, some hints as to what's gonna happen. It's a cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger. We don't know what's gonna fucking happen, man. They just showed you Logan. Okay, It looks like Loghain, but we don't actually know that was Loghain. Number one. Number two, so what? Even if it was Loghain, we don't know shit. We don't know shit. We don't fucking know shit. We don't know anything about, even if it is Loghain, we don't know anything about why he's there, why they showed us him in the first place. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. Like, why just assume that it's gonna be the shittiest interpretation of that? We could also just be like, oh, cool, that's interesting. I wonder why, and like speculate instead of just like assuming that it's gonna be terrible. Like it's gonna be like the shittiest. We don't actually know that was Loghain, and we also don't know that he's alive. They may be referring to him and referring to like I don't know Hogwarts or something as like a hey, these are people in the story is going to be relevant. That's it. That's all that means. No, I don't know about the South. Literally, I don't. Literally, I don't. The Inquisitor leaving the South to come to Tevinter to help does not mean that the South is like rubble. You know? She's not the only person that can do things. She was just like there to do things because like that's what she does. But like that doesn't mean that like the South is gone. I don't know about the South.